What up, world? Alright, it's 2 a.m. Didn't mean to get on this late, but I kind of fell asleep. It was really hot in my room, and I just didn't feel like doing much of anything because of that. So, yeah, getting on a little later than I meant to, but it's time to play some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It is cool. Alright, let's go. Okay, I believe I did 2 of the shrines last night. I died there. Got to get up there. What's this? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonai capsules too? Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. The device cannot be put back in its capsule after you have removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. I will continue my maintenance checks. This dispenser is available for use. What happens when I do this? Hey, it's a gacha game. Flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection for monsters. Portable pot, a Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easy to use on flat surfaces. Huh. Well, that's neat. Stop, hammer time. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Let's go. I want to come off the track. Dude, what the hell? Because I have the Korok in it, I guess? Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Double Korok seed. Bye. Thanks for bringing my friend. I made it thanks to you. So nice. Got a lot of arrows so far. This track's broken. Gotta be something I can use to fix it. One sec. I kind of feel like I'm hearing the crackling again. I just have to, Use audio input. Audio input. Cancel. Alright, I think we're good. So now charge. Portable pot. I'd assume it's probably over here somewhere. That looks like a Korok circle right there. So where do I go from here? I think I came through this cave. No, I didn't. Hit the cave. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My device can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. I think I have some cold resist food. I got a few things, but I think I got materials to make some more. I fucking those bats up. Bubble Gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Hammer time! Got a ruby. Danger! Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. I need a boulder to get some more damage out of that. I should have used amiibos last night to see what I can get. You know what? Let's do it now. Why not? Let me drag my little army down here. fucking amiibos. Plus, I still have the 2 I picked up yesterday that are still in the boxes. I got the Tears of the Kingdom Link and the Twilight Princess one. Use amiibo. Touch an amiibo to the NFC touch point. Guess I should go outside and do this. Where's the exit? Raw bird thigh, high quality piece of meat that's hard to come by. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will recover more hearts. This prize cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Expect an exquisite meal when cooking with this. Gerudo Champion fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Gerudo Champion's design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Form Safina, medicinal plant grows in hot regions such as the Gerudo Desert. It's warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance when cooked into a dish. Split Violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliff sides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. Mighty Thistle. This is used for attack power. Fortified Pumpkin gives you more defense. Electrocephalina gives you electricity resistance. Swift Carrot gives you movement speed. Sapphire. Hyrule Bass. Basic fish. Steminoko Bass. Stamina fish. Sizzlefin gives me cold resist. Armor Pori defense. Zora Champion fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Zora Champion's design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Hyrule Princess fabric. Tough fabric bearing Princess design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Hyrule Herb. Basic herb. Cool Saflina. Heat resist. Iron Shroom gives me defense. Zap Shroom, electricity defense. Chill Shroom, good for heat areas. Hylian Shroom, basic mushroom. Silence gives more stealth. Sun Shroom, good against the cold. It's a lot of meat. Raw prime meat, a fresh high quality piece of animal meat. This stuff isn't easy to come by, so savor it. Cook it to recover more hearts. Blue Nightshade gives me stealth. Stealthfin Trout. It's a stealthy fish. Armored Carp gives me defense. Barrels. Alright, that's it for the amiibos I only have. Back up here. Can I use the ones I got yesterday while they're still in the box? Or do I have to take them out? Let's see here. No. No. Let's open them later. Did I pick these before? Maybe they respawned? I don't know. Spicy steamed mushrooms. Pork puzzle over there. Yahaha! You found me! Bye-bye! I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do with that. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Speaking of soldier constructs, there's a couple right there. Alright, wooden box. White choo-choo jelly. It's cool to the touch and squeezing seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Flame Emitter Club. This one's fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Now you need charge to use it. Discovery. Those bomb flowers? Bubble gem. Bubula. Rock salt. Used to season meals. Bomb flower. Dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. So I assume I can attach that to an arrow and shoot a bomb arrow. Ember. Quickly take out materials. Quickly take out materials. Press and hold R. Something just flew off of that thing. Gotta get those opals. Throw material. Select material from your inventory to throw. Oh, those got activated, so I can't pick them up. Opal? Flame emitter. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's good ingredient for elixirs. Very bright right there. Icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Suppose I can use fire to make it not icy anymore. It's kind of like that little alcove was designed for this. More bombs. I think I knocked him off. I need to kill that thing before I can open that chest. The opal. Yeah, somehow I think going in that water down there is probably a bad idea. Oh. Jesus Christ. This thing really does not want to stay in place. We good? Alright, so what power do I get from here? Utenbach Shrine. Tanbach. Throwing materials. Press up while holding R to select material throw from the list. So you made it here. Now then extend your right hand. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. The ability to rise. My power is a little freaky. There's a chest over there. Construct bow. That's a nice quiet life change where I can just drop shit while I'm opening the chest, so I don't have to go in and out. There's no treasure chest symbol, so there's gotta be another chest somewhere for me to find. I might have to come back in. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Freezing climates. Wear cold-resistant clothing or eat something to warm your body when adventuring cold regions. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. I figure out where this missing chest is. It's on this. Yep, right there. I went right by it. Stone axe. Alright, now we're clear. Recipe book. In the recipe book, accessible for inventory, you can view the ingredient list used for any known dishes. Oh, alright. Broke the stuff that was in there, so nothing respawned yet. Archaic worm greaves. Worm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Got that cold resist. Some kind of a flying machine, it looks like. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Yes, I am manufacturing Zonai devices using this device dispenser. You see the bowl-like receptacle? Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. It accepts resources such as construct horns and Zonai charges for processing. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend the mountain. That is why I'm preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They are a portable form of Zonai device so you can retrieve at any time. I suggest that you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. A wing. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Wait. Three wings. Charge. Yeah, I'm not too sure how this is supposed to fucking work. Maybe I just have to attach a fan to it or something. Oh, that's not doing anything. Unless it's blocked by that icicle. Well, I'm dead. Yep. I can see this going to be a slightly annoying mechanic. Fancy door. Closed door complete. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. I got a statue. The goddess statue smiles upon you. This is like the Master Sword where I need to have a certain amount of health. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purah Pad. The Purah Pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. The Room of Awakening. Grab a drink. Hard sediment. It takes time to burrow through tougher sediment. It might help diffuse material with higher crushing power before doing any serious mining. Great Sky Island. And now that I'm up here, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess I keep going. Choya Shrine. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Yes, crystallized charges are materials used in the creation of energy well. They are made by processing zononite. Zononite can be excavated even in the mining cave on this island. Though there is very little left there, it is unlikely you will find enough to produce an energy well. Greater concentrations can be found in the distant depths of the world below. It was originally mined from there. That completes the explanation. Should I produce energy wells for you? The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zononite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Monster tips choo-choos. They will explode when attacked. The ability to rewind. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. And arrows, nice. Visitor the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. Do I have a warp pad back to the Temple of Time? I got a close one there. Map stamps. You can stamp the map on your pad with reminders of important discoveries, like the location of a cooking pot or something unusual you want to investigate later. Random arrows right there. Map. Oh, it's the fast travel ability. And pay attention to the stamina. Yeah, that fall would kill me. Oh, yep. I probably should have just ate the heart loss. Shrine walls are too slick to grab or climb. You must find alternative ways to reach new heights. Yeah, we were kind of being a goober there, just putzing around with the ascendability. Oh, putz. Hit the wrong button. Don't want to do that. Okay. I thought that was gonna go backwards, but I guess not. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. You want a heart container, yes? I shall grant the power you seek. Heart container, a rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to the world. What's behind door number 1?
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
What's the goal?
Link. Link. You must find me.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Am I supposed to eat myself here? Oh, we got coordinates on the map down there, I just noticed. Hyrule Kingdom. Goblin Horn, a sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attached to a weapon increases attack power or cooked with the critter to make an elixir. Assume this is stuff to make like a wagon. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Alright, it's attached to this. Whatever. Well, I just fucking destroyed everything. That was smart. Dumbass. Alright. Let's putzing around with that. My gyroscope, stop fucking with me. Oh, it's a lot further out than I thought he was. Bokobo! Those are exploding barrels, don't want to touch that. Sunderland, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitude. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Boko Shield, a bokoblin-made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Fire fruits. Bokoblin Fang. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Rockhammer. What's in the box? A rusty halberd, a rusty polearm likely used by knights from an age past. The spearhead is in bad shape due to prolonged exposure to the elements, so its durability is low. Captain One Reaper. Sneak up on an enemy to unleash a melee attack that do some major damage. Wooden shield. This lightweight, simple shield is ideal for less experienced fighters. It can withstand light attacks, but blocking stronger blows is not recommended. Rock hammer, stick, and a spear. More arrows. I got a decent amount of arrows. 110. I got some kind of a camp or village over here. Should be somewhere central Hyrule. No way. Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went under the castle to investigate the gloom. That's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Purah has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Purah should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're all right. Lookout Landing. Sorry, but I got my hands full right now. If it's building materials you're after, I suggest you start by cutting a tree down. After that, hey, hold on. I thought that might be you, Link. Wow, what a relief, you're safe. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry, just relieve your back. So you know Purah's here, right? You gotta see her right away if you haven't yet. Wow, I can't even tell you how happy I am to see you here at Lookout Landing. That is my major problem when I'm trying to like fucking read aloud what I'm seeing on screen. I read faster than I speak. So as I'm speaking, I'm already at fucking 2 lines down from where I'm looking at. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss Purah to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Oh my god. Ah, what an excellent night. Hey you, where have you been? Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Well, last time I saw Purah in Breath of the Wild, you know, she had turned herself into a child. So I wonder if she's grown up now. That hair, those eyes. Doc!
Oh.
Dr. Purah! The swordsman has returned. She got the glow up.
Okay. Now where have you been?
Oh, this cutscene.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey, that looks interesting. Phew.
One step at a time.
What exactly happened?
Purah, head of Lookout Landing.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura Pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here. What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found in the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the runes falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Counting on you, Linky. Purah, the highest authority on ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yeah, she's a lot hotter now. She doesn't look like a fucking child.
What?
Poor Princess Zelda. All alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy? Don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you'd better do so, and quickly. Captain Haz has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how you can help out. You must reach your princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Link. Well, am I Link or am I Linky? You gotta make up your mind, Purah. This looks like a Sheikah slate. Like an interface. Did they like disassemble a shrine or something?
Oh,
Hi, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously.
ah.
I had noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much.
Oh,
You interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword.
oh.
They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types.
Ah.
The soldier's broadsword is what the castle soldiers used to fight with. It's light and nimble, which leads me to believe you could unleash charged attacks really quickly with it. It's a great weapon. I was going to give it to you, but it looks like you don't have room for any more weapons. Well, if you want it, you know where to find it. After you create some space, that is. Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Soldier's Broadsword, a light, thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charged attacks. It's a little worse for wear, but it's a fine sword just the same. Take good care of it. Happy there's someone other than me who's interested in weapons. It inspires me to put my all into my training. Knight's Broadsword was used by knights in defense of the castle way back when. Once a monster attacked me while I was wielding the broadsword, and I thought it was the end for me. But I timed my swings carefully and it unleashed an incredible blow. Maybe it was my adrenaline, but no, it had to be the sword. It really surprised me. You can have it if you want. I'll give it to you, so just give me a moment. Oh. Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Knight's Broadsword. Knights of Hyrule once carried this sword. Even in its decayed state, it shows its true resolve and desperation and can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. It's a little worse for wear, but it's a fine sword just the same. Take good care of it. I'm happy there's someone in... Okay, you already said that already. You're interested in a sword? That's a Royal Broadsword. It's a bit worn, but it's still useful. It's all yours if you want it. Sword handles differently, so... The Royal Broadsword was used by knights to guard members of the royal family. Its counterattack power when dodging an enemy attack is potent. But my own swordplay isn't there yet, so I can't make the most of this sword at this point. You can have it if you want. I'll give it to you, so just give me a moment. Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. A sword gifted to accomplished knights by the royal family. Crafted for sword masters, it increases the power of Flurry Rush during perfect dodge. It's a little worse for wear, but it's a fine sword just the same. I'm happy there's someone other than me who's interested in weapons. Sorry I've been consumed with my training this whole time. Och is the name. Wait, Link? My apologies. I was being selfish, not even looking up from practice to see that it's you. It's such an honor to meet you, sir. Well, now that I've met you, I'm even more motivated to become a master swordsman just like you, Link. Back to it. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Emergency shelter. Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monte. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please stay as long as you like. Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. Ha! But I digress. About that. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lorellan, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lorellan Village is a fishing town in East Necluda, far to the southeast. It used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. Listen to me getting all gloomy. There is an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. I feel like such a fish out of water here. There's a whole lot of world outside my little village. That's Robbie's wife, right? Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning here and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Purr as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Guess this paper is a little old. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, I should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I've spent loads of hours memorizing everything the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Heber region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields in northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about there because of how cold it is. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep in a luxurious, fluffy down bed. So I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on survey already. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn, don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Purr has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. By Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas. The mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Large holes appear all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. The effects of gloom are making you feel ill. Evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Jasha, the leader of the chasm surveys. We, the Zonai survey team, were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We've known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai scripts. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say it because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu we have fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. Sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you the first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Fruit and Mushroom Mix. This dish contrasts the sweetness of fruit with the savoriness of mushrooms. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Today's menu complete. Oh hey, is that you, Link? I've been nosed down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are Are you interested in different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring in the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Purah, is from the Sheikah tribe. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. And there's Gerudo Town that's located to the southwestern Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Eldin. Travel a bit farther east and you'll come across Tarrey Town in Akkala. Not too far from there is Zora's Domain, that's within the Lanayru region. Turning into southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within an area called Necluda. Within that cluster, you'll find Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. If you're seeking a tranquil spot, Hateno Village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Finally, there's Lorelin Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone everywhere. I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. They've been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. I'm not really the most skilled in combat, so instead I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Traveler's Sword. Oko Reaper. An average sword used largely by travelers, the blade is decayed but can still serve its purpose. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry, you wanted bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made a full recovery. The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Joshua who's been heading up investigations into the chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable if you ask me. Nope. Not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom, it's everywhere, making everyone sick. Making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down Old Death River. Worked my tail off for Joshua. Kid keeps working circles around Purr and Robbie. She loves research. Me? I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. I think we talked to everybody. I need to go grab a drink, because reading all that stuff just like makes my mouth start dry. Be right back. Helps if I grab my glass, you know, so I can actually put something in it. I got more people to talk to. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to take care of horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Hmm? What? Is that really you, Link? You've returned? It's such a relief to see you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Growlins, head of the Monster Control Crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you returned safely, but I am greatly concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the Monster Control Crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Her has given us orders to search thoroughly around Hyrule Castle. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in the search. Anyway, Purah enlisted our Monster Control Crew to help us, so that's where our efforts are currently focused. Yes, it's a group of volunteers who joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. However, Purah has asked for our aid with a more pressing matter now. She's asked us to help in searching the castle. I was just debating whether or not to add reinforcements. But if you're joining the search, Link, I can keep our forces on standby. If you head to the castle, you'll run into Haas and the advance party. We'll probably be just as surprised to see you. I'd be up for talking about hero stuff anytime that I'm not on a mission. Glad you returned safely, but I'm greatly concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the Monster Control Crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for... Okay, I already read that. Shh! Wait. Oh, sorry, Master Swordsman. I don't need you butting in every time I talk to somebody, dude. So you're this Link that I keep hearing about. You really do look tough. I'd like you to teach me about combat when all this is done. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place, too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I can carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything else you need? Or maybe meat sells for a lot. I recall you can make a lot of rubies by just cooking a bunch of meat together and selling the sticks. That's fine, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. If you want something, just pick it out and let me know. I have 0 rubies currently. It's so great. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Lookout Landing well. Royal Claymore. Large sword, now decayed, issued to the royal family's guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. cooking pot. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Joshin needs that for her Chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Pose. Meat skewer. Should be able to get a decent amount of coin for this. I want to at least buy the hood so I have more armor.
Oh? Ah? Oh?
Thanks, be sure to look around. We have some rare products in stock. The
Ah?
meat skewers sell for a lot, but the mushroom, not so much.
Oh? Ah? Oh? Ah?
Alright, 328.
Oh? Ah?
This was 70.
Oh?
Nice choice. It's 70 rubies, okay? Wood woven using traditional Hyrulean methods is made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather.
Ah?
That's so generous of you, sir. You made me very happy today.
Oh?
Common garb that achieved widespread popularity in Hyrule, particularly among travelers, its light yet sturdy fabric doesn't limit movement.
Ah?
Alright, I had just enough of everything. Traditional dress trousers of Hyrule, the plush fabric makes these trousers quite comfortable, and their high durability makes them ideal for travelers.
Ah?
I now have 9 armor.
Oh? Oh?
I think we're pretty well equipped now. I have to head north. Read the Puripad instruction manual. You can scan the surrounding terrain using a Skyview tower. You can register the map to your Puripad. Additionally, you can travel instantly to the location of a Skyview tower that you've already registered by selecting it. This handy instant travel to a registered location feature has been dubbed Travel by its clever inventor Purah. Open up the camera and point the Puripad at your desired target. Do so and you can save the targeted scenery or form in your album as a picture. Additionally, the Puripad can provide data on Hyrule's ecosystem. The subject reflected in a picture will be automatically identified, giving you the thrill of filling out your compendium. Record of information gained during your travels and things you shouldn't forget which can be perused at any time. This information is organized into categories, so you have to select a category first. But I don't have a camera function. Is that a Skyview tower? Can I use Ascend here? No. Too high? Hyrule Castletown ruins. There's a shrine over there. Here you are, even what? Ah! Oh, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. Besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. That's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, even in rainy weather. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. What? Are you trying to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Whoa, unforgivable. President Hudson, I'll support you. Something, that's a rock. Probably a Korok there. No, that's not gonna work. Yaha! Bye.
Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to Calamity, Zelda. Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not common to spot them growing in the wild. Traveler's Claymore. That lizard went right through that wall. Kiona's Shrine. Wah, you scared me. What are you doing out here in the rain? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, but with the upheaval, watch your back. More like chasms. You know, the creepy openings in the ground? Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. This area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Ah, you mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight, with smack on the front page, you know? So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they, anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Lightning strikes. Lightning has a tendency to strike anything metallic. Combat training. So I gotta fight something. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. I jumped too early. Why didn't I have the shield up? Dude, put your shield up! Okay, you know, what the fuck? You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Build up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Zonite Sword. A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Maybe I should use Zonite. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. A light of blessing. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Shooting stars. If you see a star shoot through the night sky, mark the place where it lands. You might find something there. Burr has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us in the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart, Captain Haas. Traveler's Shield. Sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer, is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited for to defending against weak monsters or animals. Topaz. It is an ore that contains the power of electricity. There's gotta be a fucking stick or something I have to find to fix that sign for that guy. Farming hoe. That's 6 damage. High-tailed lizard. Cook it with mustard parts for a speed boosting elixir. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Oh yeah, that guy from before. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I can't stand here forever. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Maybe just try putting it at an angle or something. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secure while he's still standing. Just put this right there, get that fastened and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. That's why I got Ruby. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Kakariko Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. Ah, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of traveling. Now I can go to other places, put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. I spent so much time running around just trying to find a stick that would fit that sign when I just had to, make a little prefab thing there to make it stand. Whoa, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? Well, I know that Shrike... Okay, you read that already. People from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Last time I came near here, I was getting blasted at by guardians. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you. Sorry, I had no idea you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh? You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Link, no, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. It should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this route. Yeah, I definitely didn't miss having the one stamina wheel. Turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Ah, you're the spinning image of Link. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain's way up on top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Ooh, standing on the edge and staring in it is tense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Whoa! Why would you do that, just up and startle someone on the edge of the void? This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. First gatehouse. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Soldier's Spear. Big ass boxes just to hold an arrow. Torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see, or maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. She can fly. So I have to get up to a sky island or something? Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Whoa, what was that? My eyes weren't playing tricks, were they? No, they wouldn't do that. That was Princess Zelda. What's going on? It's not like I'll be able to climb anything while it's, Okay, that's... some kind of beam of light. Is that where Princess Zelda went up? I think that's the one I just... yeah, I already explored that one. Oh my god. There's a pinwheel there, that means Korok. Haha! Bye-bye. Held it too long. Uh-oh. Yep, that happened. I was trying to hit that rewind thing when, like, just had a total brain fart. Okay, when you say last save, I'm hoping I have an autosave nearby. Because I really don't want to fucking do the past half hour all over again just because I fucking walked onto that stupid ass crumbling balcony thing. Okay, good, we got the Korok. Well, I didn't do anything else after that, so... I would really like to have a paraglider. Found a way to make that yet. As it stands, I don't have a way to fast travel back there yet. Oh, it's on foot. I swear to God, I thought that was water there. Like, I went into that little pit and there was water. I heard the splash. I assumed, that's on me, I assumed that water was going down there and it looked like a tiny little pond. I need to figure out how to get a paraglider. My mobility is severely limited right now. It's a lizard. Face the gate. Not enough incline. Where do you think you're going? You're not permitted in there. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. I already talked to Hawes, though. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off, did she? You're a funny one. No matter how funny you think you are, you're not getting through. Damn it. I'm gonna do that a lot. I have one stamina wheel currently, so it's just gonna run out of stamina constantly while I'm trying to go places. Where the fuck was up here, maybe? Trying to figure out where that Korok puzzle was. Soldier's Claymore. Soldier's Spear. Could have been a headshot. Meat. Traveler's Bow. I come through here before. A hammer broke. Soldier's broadsword. It's fucking wizard. Oh, miraculously I didn't take fall damage from that. That's not getting me anywhere. Firefoot. I'm assuming this is a stealth fish. Glowing cave fish. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. Alright, so it's useful for exploring dark areas. No escape. Sticky lizard. Could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces for mixed into an elixir. So a way to climb in the rain, that's definitely a good thing. Asshole. He cannot swim. Boroblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front attached to a weapon increased attack power, cooked with a crater to make an elixir. Goblin hammer. Box sledge. Wakama. Oh, don't climb that, dumbass. I think I went in a circle. I did. I get in there. Stop climbing the wall. Right cap. Mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Knight's halberd. Another chest. Blue ruby. Fire rubies. Its shiny blue facets make you weak in the knees. To get back to Lookout Landing. Sapphire. mess with me. Red ruby. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. That boar is gone. Stopped. God damn it. Arrows back at least. Spent a little too much time on that board. Korok? Yes, Korok. What's that? Some kind of a Zonai thing? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. I only have 3 of those. I urge you to visit whenever you have collected crystallized charges. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here? It's all so strange, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. Weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's investigating the upheaval. She's certain will provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Bows. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Gotta say, your stories are always so wild. I think you could say that they're a breath of the wild. I'll see myself out. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. We've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Slow words for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. You want more info? Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mub's shop. Mub? I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. That's the fun part. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. I put this here and that goes there. No, that's not quite it.
Uh-huh.
That should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. Travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey! Oh!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn.
Ah.
Go hold the purr pad over that terminal.
Aha!
Alright, the Skyview tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview tower you add to your purr pad. Impressive, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Skyview towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Purr pad works with the Skyview tower and scans the topography directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, hmm? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Yay, I got my paraglider! This item given to you by Purah lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it.
Ah.
Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright?
Aha!
I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! It's gonna launch me, right? Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan?
Aha!
Good, that map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all.
Hmm.
Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Druida are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. This does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. Sorry, can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about her research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Ah, what a pleasant evening. Hey you, it's true you got the Purr Pad. Her and I worked together on the design for the Purr Pad, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Purr went and slapped her own name on it, grabbing all the glory. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, Josh should want to talk to me about something, so I'm waiting for her right now. Purr asked Josh to research the chasm. That's a big mission for such a young person. She's a prodigy, you see, puts the rest of us full-grown adults to shame with all she can do. Maybe she's discovered something that even my imagination couldn't conjure. Oh, it's you. You know the perp... Oh, shit. I thought he was repeating himself when I skipped a line. I'll head to the back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. No matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purr's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! I need more than that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Oh, Swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from our journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece is slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Josh, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. I got volunteered. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. So when we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purr Pad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. You don't know about the camera. It's one of the Purr Pad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purr Pad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south to Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta.
What?
Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped in all this, Swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Bright bloom seed times 10. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take green bloom. I read that like multiple times. Oh, and take this too. Alright, some arrows. Chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright balloon seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you want to head straight out, Lookout's Landing, Southern Gate. You'll find the Chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. Camera work in the depths. Josh's profile has been added.
Yo.
Excellent work out there, Link. Not that I expected less, but enough out of me. You want to go to the emergency shelter, right?
You.
Hey, it's me. Open up. The Centerground Vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Can I read this? Sticky Elixir, Slip Resistance. Grants a low-level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Its highly absorptive ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. Bright Steam Fish. Glow for 5 minutes. Grants a low-level glow effect, illuminating your immediate surroundings. A refined dish made by wrapping a fresh fish in fragrant wild greens and cooking it. Double Glow. Mid-level glow effect. Stores hearts damaged by gloom. A healthy vegetable. So this is essentially the temporary hearts I got when I would eat stuff in Breath of the Wild. You caused quite a stir since your arrival here. Ha! People do fuss, don't they? Is this your first visit? Talk to the soldier in the center of our little fort. Or were you hoping to register a horse? Still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid we'll have to hold your horse a little while longer. To register a wild horse as your own, you can call that horse to you at the stable whenever you please. In bigger roadside stables, not only can you register horses, but you can also stay the night. We didn't have room to build something I fancy here, but I did want a place I could take care of horses properly. Which is why Carson from Hudson Construction is planning to build us a mini stable. Once it's finished, you'll be able to register, board, and take out horses just like you would at any other stable. I used to work at Rito's stable in Hebron. Did a good job taking care of horses. The cold there kept getting colder and business got slower. In time, we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by the Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Purr reached out to me about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. Before I knew it, here I was. Be sure to bundle up if you're going to Hebron. The cold over there is intense. Monk. Yipes. I swear I saw something fall from that giant sky island. Right, yeah, it looked a lot like... Link, pardon me. I've been distracted ever since I saw someone fall from the sky, or thought I did. The Zonai survey team is investigating new ruins all over the kingdom. They have an expert on sky islands, I hear. If I ever leave my post here, maybe I'll try to find him and describe what I saw, but who knows when that will be. Link, you're here. We've all been hoping that you'd return. I've watched for any sign of you this whole time. Right after Hyrule Castle rose into the sky, no one could find you or the princess. News of your disappearance made its way here to Lookout Landing. Well, I heard Purah went into a serious panic. This place is known as Lookout Landing. When the gloom began to steep up from under Hyrule Castle, Purah started observing it from here. Now we're all here looking out for any signs of Princess Zelda. The whole effort is coordinated from this place. We'll put everything we've got into things here, Link. Anything we can do to support you and Purah in finding the princess, we'll do it. Bokoblin Arm. Why does the Bokoblin Arm do 20 damage? That's ridiculous. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Damn lightning. Yeah, I got yeeted. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing A instead of L. Oh, Blood Moon. Where's the other balloon at? Oh, there they are. Jesus. They had teeth. ha! If find Hestu so I can increase my stash. Here come the blood moon.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
The monsters are back.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied to deal with travelers right now. That's what you are, right? A traveler? Isn't safe here. Captain Haas's squad of the monster control crew is going to engage the monsters around here soon. Bet you by now they're already locked in combat with the monsters at the lair to the south. I'm not going to stop if you want to go watch the sparks fly, but at least take some precautions first. Hey there, you're a bit late, hmm? Oh, you're not a member of the monster control crew. Sorry, we just formed, so I'm not overly familiar with everyone's faces.
Oh.
As we speak, Squad 1 of the monster control crew, led by Haas, is carrying out a mission nearby.
Ah.
If you go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold. I'm just here for logistical support, tending to the horses, making elixirs. Come to think of it, I did make some extra elixir. Why don't you take some? Might come in handy during your travels. Tasty elixir. Candidly, I'm a little worried about this mission. The new members didn't get much in the way of training. I wish someone with experience fighting monsters was there to help out. Link makes ready to use of the jump slash, leaping into the air and swinging his weapon down with practiced ease. All crew members should be diligent in their daily training and aspire toward that level of mastery. Jump slash. Taking out monsters south of here by the Hyrule Garrison ruins. Captain Haas, Monster Control Crew Squad 1. The shrine right there, I gotta do that first, dummy. Get the fast travel point. Turn around, dumbass! Double Bokoblin arm. 3 damage. Question is how many hits can it do? Jyosin Shrine. That's gotta be a Korok. Yep. Yeah, haha. Bye bye. Eat. Temperate cave. Stuck into a cave or well to stave off the heat or cold. Shape rotation. That parkour. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing this way. There we go. Maybe I can use Ascend. Hasty Elixir. Double move speed increase. Alright, I'm being stupid right now, I know it. Yep. I think I had the right shape before, it just wasn't going through for some reason. Just one chest. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Rasp with cells can move when pushed by the wind. If there's no wind blowing, Korok Frond or certain Zonai devices can fix that. No, Traveler, don't do it. If you touch that, well... It'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me, too sluggish to move.
Ah,
Traveler, are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. You recover from the worst of it on your own, little by little, as long as you're on the surface. While you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. There's no way I can make Davil work alone in the rain. I need to recover pronto. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Don't startle me again. I'm hard at work investigating, despite this rain. The depths. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him.
oh,
I thought he was taking a short walk over there to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. Last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy. To use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into distance down here. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Oh yeah, it's a very minor effect. Deep Firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, but add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Fucking seeds at there. Okay, we learned how to throw items. Joe Lightroot. That gonna illuminate the area? I'm assuming because it's called a Lightroot. The Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Hey, you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. It's one of the few sources of light. The glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. Not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root. I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Mottlebud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here, and I haven't kicked a bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing routes I see ahead. See you soon. Bombflower. Got a Zoner Knight on him. Dumbass, he fucking blew himself up. Jackass. Right, I have a claymore, so I can't use my fucking shield. Oh my god. Ow, what the fuck? Bastard just hiding there. I'm assuming this stuff's all Zoner Knight. Large Zoner Knight. Zoner Knight of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated allows for much higher power output than regular Zoner Knight. Goblin Horn, a hard horn that resulted from skull mutation. Meshed to a weapon to increase its attack power, click what occurred to make an elixir. Goblin Fag. Same thing, pretty much. All the arrows. Fucking hit him in the face! Puffshroom, a mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. Bitter powder makes them inedible. One shot to the fell beast. Arakuda eyeball. This eyeball is constantly trying to focus on its targets. Cook it with the critter, make a something. And if I attach it to an arrow, it'll home in. Oh, that went a lot farther than I thought it was. Yes, Central Hyrule Depths. Now we watched this before. Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Alright, so let me heal it, please. There's Robbie. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue is standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purahpad's basic features. Give me that Purahpad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so's your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that and... Camera. Capture images using the Purahpad, you can save them to the album. Yeah, one power still missing. Boom. Now you should be able to use both that camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. That's that. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey, what's the matter? I'm trying to get a good angle. The statue is right there. It's just like the figure on the fragment Joshua has. This may even be what it's showing. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. So capture an image of the statue with your camera and then show it to me. Hey you, how'd that go? You capture an image on that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show it to me. I'd like to see how it looks. Very pushy, isn't he? So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous. Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Letting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. It is 6:30 in the morning, so I think it's time for me to call it a night. Aiming a bright light at enemies will blind them, causing them to drop their weapons. Armored enemies. A sword is useless against enemies encased in rocky armor. Use a hammer to smash the armor apart first. Put in objects and track gas. Yeah. Hey, it's Rito. Alright, let me save. That's the special controls. So, oh, it's just little tips to remind me what I can do. Sleep. Alright. What do we have online right now? Simon Walken. Looks like she's playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. Alright, I'm gonna go send a raid over Simon Walken. Looks like she's a little further along than I am. Of course, I screwed up my schedule and I have not gotten as much playtime in as I meant to. But anyway, send a raid over Simon Walken. She is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Better world,